Hello. Welcome back to another stream. Hope you're all doing very well. Look here. Gonna be see if we can find some work here in Skyrim. We're gonna do a sound test. See if this works. Let's have a look. See if this works. Let's have a look. It does. Works fine. Works absolutely fine. Oh, we are near Riften. I'm gonna see if we can get inside. I think we gotta pay a fee to one of the guards because our charisma's too low. We're just a wretch at the minute. Ooh, trade.
Still, I would give much for even a few grains of moon sugar.
Put the thought out of your mind and do not speak of it again.
How beautiful the rift is.
Far have I traveled to bring these fine goods. The longer we travel the roads of Skyrim, the more
Hey,
empty this land seems.
Zainabi.
You honor Khajiit with your presence. May the sun warm your path, friend.
Thank you, Zainabi. A lovely Khajiit.
Do you believe all this talk of dragons? Can the ancient ones...
This one needs something? I wish I could say that
Need
something. May your road lead you to warm sands.
Imagine a cat teaching you how to talk.
Surrender, be merciful. What ill fortune that this should happen now. We are still trying to make a living.
We are fortunate. We travel lightly and can escape at a moment's notice. We have no home that a dragon can
Is it
burn
Rasad?
to the ground.
Oh, it's a Kari.
There is so many refuse to talk to us. They call us thieves and smugglers.
I
I'm
don't.
glad to see that you are not such a one.
Ah, that's right. I haven't called you. I haven't said anything. I want to see what you got for sale.
Take a look.
Oh yeah, some boots. I'm looking for more attire. See if you have any trinkets. Let's have a look. Alright, we can sell an amethyst. It's going to cost us 71 gold to get into Rift Normal. It's between 71 gold and 89. It's 71 and 89 gold. You'll make the gold back, no problem. There are so many stones and gems. We'll make some armor tomorrow. Get that sold. Yeah, we can sell it. Apart from this, I think this covers up completely, so we'll keep that. We'll sell this though. Sell the silver ring.
I hope that you will come to do business with us again. The wind blows bitter cold in this place.
Hold there. Before I let you into Riften, you need to pay the visitor's tax.
What's the tax for?
For the privilege of entering the city. What does it matter? Call it what you want. If you don't pay, then you're not getting in.
71 gold, that's what it was.
It's been a pleasure doing business with you. Let me open the gate, and you can head into the city. The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Thank you. Wow, what was that?
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculptor down in the Ragged Flagon. Face Butcher is more like it from what I've heard.
So they're just coming up from the side and trying to ambush the city. Well, we can always use the horse and carriage as well. Hey, hello. Who's this? Who am I speaking to? Kara? Hey, nice to meet you. Take all of it and sell it inside Riften. Well, those soldiers might have families. The arrows is ammunition. The swords, the shields, they'll be buried with that. Let the families have that armour so they can put it in their wardrobes for their sons to wear, or their daughters. I don't mind taking the arrows, but I wouldn't want to take the attire, if that makes any sense. We have to honour our veterans, we have to honour our soldiers regardless. I know there's a civil dispute, in Skyrim at the moment, but still, regardless, I don't mind amulets, arrows. Depending on the situation, you know, like I won't take any more amulets. I've already got one. It's you want to know why the reason I'm here, Kara? It's because I'm looking for the amulet of Mara, because that's the deity we follow. At the moment, I'm asking Kinnereth to help by giving us that extra ability to hike from Riverwood to Riften. So I just needed that wind behind my back to get to the city. So hopefully I can come across a trader here in the morning who might sell an amulet of Mara, or I'll go to the church and I'll see if they sell one there. We'll make a prayer at the church, and we'll take it from there.
I had another run-in with a Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Neil. The Thieves' Guild has Maven Blackbriar at her back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
They represent the reason I'm here. I can't just ignore them, Eren.
I know. I just don't want you to leave. You're the only good thing that's happened to this city in a long time.
How do you convince someone to stay when they want to leave?
But you're not looking so good. Are you feeling ill?
Yeah, it's like, how do you convince someone to stay when they want to leave? And how do you convince someone to leave when they want to stay?
Hey, you, get over here. I want to talk to you.
I don't know you.
Whoa,
You
he's...
in Riften looking for trouble?
Excuse me? Maul? Your name is? I'm just passing through, looking for work.
Yeah? Well, I got news for you. There's nothing to see here. Last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong.
I'll be the judge of what I see, Maul. What are the Blackbriars?
The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket, and the Thieves Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. But it'll cost you.
I'm gonna have no involvement with you, Maul. Not right now.
Yeah, walk away like a good dog. Just stay out of the Blackbriars' business, and maybe we'll give you a
I'm really
bone.
getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get robbed?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Shadra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Oh my. Got your hands full there, son. I'm only level 1. You'll have to dig yourself out your own problems for now, Shah. Alright, the bee and Barb.
People of
Got the
Riften,
coin? You've come
heed
to
my
the right
words.
place. Pull up a
The
seat.
return of the dragons is not mere coincidence. This is one of the signs that Lady Mara is displeased with your constant inebriation. Put down your flagons filled with your vile liquids, and embrace the teachings of the Handmaiden of Kyne.
No, Maramo. We talked about this. Talon?
Kirava, certainly we can come to some sort of an understanding.
What do you think of my plan?
These people must be made
You
aware
interrupt.
of the chaos they've sown.
If you think I'd make a
Enough,
move like that
Marmon.
without
We've
asking
all
me,
heard of the
you're out of
dragons
your
and their
mind.
return.
Doing
No
that
need
would be
to
a
use
fatal
them as an
mistake.
excuse to harass our
Come on,
customers.
think about it.
Very
She'd
well, Talon.
reward us.
I'll remove myself
If you
from this
want to
den
go
of
out to
iniquity.
Whiterun and burn that
We're not
meadery
kicking
down,
you
go
out.
right ahead.
Just keep the sermons
And
at
when
the
the
temple.
guard
Everyone's
gets
talking
back
over each
here
other.
and Maven is
Sounds like a
implicated,
debate.
I'll be sure to tell her it was your idea.
Oh, your game looks really dark. Oh, yeah, it will be, because this is how dark it would be if you were there. Don't worry, your eyes will adjust. They will.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special...
Yeah, what do you want? This is about the meteor.
Beautiful.
We can talk later. He killed 6 Imperial guards before they dragged him.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Yeah, you will at night time. You will. It's called realistic darkness. It's a unique shader and palette that I've used. It's for you if you want me to be honest with you. It's a way for you to appreciate the light. So I'll try to show you where I'm coming from. So obviously there's realistic darkness and illuminescence. So that is what you'd see if you were there. That they're using candles. Have you ever been in a room lit by candles? You can barely see unless you're near the candle or the fireplace. You know, it's not like I've got eyes like a cat. My character is half blind. He's only got one eye, Kara. So it's going to be very difficult for him to see. I'm putting you inside the eyes and the mind of the character. You know, he's got one eye. It's going to be very difficult for him to navigate. That's the whole purpose. He's an ex-slave. He lost his eye while in slavery. But he did learn how to play the flute. And he learned how to play the lute. So there is some good of it. But yes, you will notice that light will be more ambient and darkness will be more contrast. You'll get used to it. Everyone does. It's just it only happens shortly. It's nighttime. It won't be for too long. I'm gonna rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right. Wait.
Let's have a look. There you go.
You look like you could use a drink. What do you say to some cheap mead? And what might you need? Bromley, I've been meaning to speak to you. I did a count at the meadery and we're 4 cases short. Again. What do you say? You think I had something to do with that? I'm not accusing you of anything. Yet. The Dreth family doesn't steal in Darren. For your sake, I hope you're right. Because if it is you, and Maven finds out, the Dreth
Let me
family
know if
is
there's
going to be
anything
one
else you
member
need.
smaller.
You may leave, thank you.
What can I get you? Mead? Wine?
What time is it? 8 o'clock.
Looking for a place to stay?
I think you've had plenty.
Running a little light in the pockets, lad.
What?
Running a little light in the pockets, lad.
I'm looking for some
I can
sleep.
take a hint, lad. You want to make some coin? Come find me.
Suit yourself.
Tidings. Need something?
Want me to buy something?
Thirsty? Food for the hungry.
I'll buy a bottle of booze. Okay. There you go.
Come back and see us again.
Have the gold for your business. It's because I gave it to you.
If I move you out the way.
That much.
It's not about the coin. It's about honoring your legacy by picking up arms and keeping this land free. The sooner you remember that, the better.
Helga, I like you. So I'm only going to say this one time. If you ever try and practice the Debellan arts with
Why is everyone so glum in here? Should we play the guitar or the lute?
Loses its beauty.
Shall we? Let's have a look. Can I play? Oh no, I don't think I can. Is it the flute? Let's see. The flute. Yeah, I can play the flute. Only one melody for now. Here we go. We've got some music sheets. Let's see. There we go.
Of course he wasn't, you stupid whore. He's a man.
Whoa.
Now I'm not going to warn you again. Is that clear? Very well.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to discuss.
Let's have a look. So if we look here, you can go on the lute, right? And you can.
Why don't they listen to me, Kirava? Why won't they do as I say?
Maybe they're afraid of you. Maybe it's your breath. How should I know?
They always try to take advantage of me. Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
I'll tell you one thing. If you don't make peace with them soon, you may get a walkout on your hands. Then we'll both be in trouble.
Oh, cool.
Drink up, my boy. Drink to those who have fallen. May their
I'm selling the best meat in town for cheap.
Sovngarde.
Interested?
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay at the Bee and Bar. The bunkhouse isn't for you. Yeah. What's your problem?
Everyone's a bit wild at Riften.
Big, back across the Gerald Mountains. Now do me the honor I deserve as your father, and drink up.
Yes, Father.
All right. Let's get some sleep.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know.
If you've got the coin, you're welcome here. Otherwise, hit the road.
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Please. Please, I need but a septum. A septum is all I ask.
Oh.
Is that so bad? I can't take this place anymore. The trees, all the colors, but the city's so dark. Why? It makes no sense.
I know, I was trying to explain to a viewer how dark it can be. Have a coin.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. It's so good to see you again.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
Hey, look. Blind.
Come. What brings you to Ballamon today? Repair? Purchase? Smithing's been in my blood for generations. I owe my success to my forefathers and their recipe for flame. The secret is my forge. It consumes fire salts, a strange mineral that burns as hot as red mountain lava.
Impressive.
Well, it was. Sadly, this forge is dying, and I've used the last of my fire salts. If I can't feed it soon, it may grow cold.
I'll get some for you if I come across any fire salts.
You will? Thank you. 10 pinches of fire salt should give me all I need to bring this forge back to life. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will do. The forge knows the difference.
Alright, we got showed how to tan in Falkreath, so we'll make leather. Alright, elk, cow. Oh, we can make armor and we can sell it. So elk. Excuse me. Let's have a look. See how much leather is worth. 10. So it's worth the same as a saber cat. We can get all this back, so alright, see if that will work. We'll wait until he's...
Nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh?
What day is it? Friday? Where's the jeweler?
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrowind. Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry? If anything pleases the eye, don't hesitate to make me an offer.
Do you make your own jewelry?
I do. Sadly, I'm one of the few traditional Saxhleel jewelers that remains in Tamriel. It's becoming a lost art. Only trouble is gathering materials has become hazardous.
The roads to the mines and to the other cities are thick with bandits, and worse. Would you be interested in gathering some materials for me? I'd certainly be happy to compensate you.
Of course. I'll get them for you. What do you need?
Thank you, Landstrider. I'm seeking a small list of items to complete my next creation. 2 flawless sapphires, a mammoth tusk, and a chunk of gold ore.
I'll see what I can do. What do you have for sale?
Take a look.
We get 2 extra gold from this guy for this amethyst. Interesting. How's business?
Not well, I'm afraid. That Brynjolf, he keeps draining the people's pockets with his ridiculous miracle cures. A few months ago, it was Troll Fatsav, and now he's got something new. Not that there's anything that can be done about it. He's in good with the Thieves Guild. Safe travels, Landstrider.
I mean, it's not often you get involved with anyone from the Thieves Guild. Look at all these, like, potions just lying about. The trust involved, right? Like...
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Looks like people are a bit... I think they'll all come at like 8 o'clock. I think that guy's the only one that opens early. Alright, let's see if we can find the Church of Mara.
Beautiful baubles and gleaming gemstones over here.
This looks like the Jarl. Excuse me, is this the Jarl?
Welcome to Riften, home of the Thieves Guild. Or so they'd have you believe. It's all lies. They're just thugs. Vermin creeping around the rat way.
Sorry I asked. An actual guard talking about the Thieves Guild? Like, the actual guards say they operate it. Wow. Temple of Mara. Here we go, let's get blessed.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
Blessings of Mara upon you.
Indeed.
How may I help you, my son? Good morning. Wonderful. Where to begin? Mara is the goddess of love. The temple spreads her gifts by tending to the sick, the poor, and the lost. We also perform wedding ceremonies for all the loving couples in Skyrim. Mara's domain encompasses the emotions we strive the most to embrace: love, compassion, and understanding. It's difficult to appreciate her gifts in these dark times, but you should consider her light a beacon in the storm. May you return to her benevolence in safety.
Lady Mara bids you welcome to her benevolence. What is it you seek, my child?
Which of the 8 divines do you serve?
We are devoted to the goddess Mara, who gave mortals the gift of love, that they might have a hint of eternity. Her blessings are many. To love is to know the true nature of the gods.
Well, we've already received her blessing. Let's receive another one.
Not all can hear the broad echoes of deepest dawn. To receive the touch of Mara, you must first act as her hands in the world. Explore the facets of the infinite jewel. Are you prepared, then, to help bring the light across this land?
Just tell me what to do.
The dawn surely opens upon you, child. You must bear its light that all may see. Mara has reflected an image to me. At the foot of the throat and the young woman, almost a girl. Her fickle love must resolve itself. The village of Iverstead. The woman, Fastred. This is the prayer heard by the goddess and relayed to her servants.
Fastred?
Return when she has seen her path. I will entreat Mara on your behalf.
What do you need?
Well, I don't know where to get
Riften? All are welcome at the Temple of Mara.
Maybe they'll have an amulet of Mara at the shop. Or we'll find one. Alright, let's look at these golden skies.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
The fairest prices and the highest quality in Skyrim.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
See if there's anything in the... Is it open? It is.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around. Welcome to the Pond Prawn. What can I do for you? Some may call this junk. Me? I call them treasures.
See what it's got for sale. So they don't have the amulet of Mara, but they have the amulet of Julianos, which is strange. No clothing. Just fishing clothes. See what miscellaneous they have. Nothing special.
Until next time.
Yeah, until next time. Is this the pub? Blackbriar Meadery. So that's the other pub. So there's two pubs right next to each other.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
See if we can upgrade our... Well, I want to see if we can make like a steel axe, but I think we'll find one. A good feeling we'll find a steel axe. But see if we can upgrade our current axe for now. We can. And the hunting bow as well. Interesting.
Come to see Ballerman perform miracles with steel, eh?
Well, we can make some armor, so...
Live for thousands of years, see into other people's thoughts.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from
Buying jewelry here.
Make some boots as well. And some braces.
Make love like a saber cat, or crush your enemies to dust like a giant. Only a mere 20 gold coins, and all this could be yours.
Wow, building materials.
Buy some armor and live to tell about it.
And then we can upgrade the armor, right? Hello?
What brings you to Ballerman today? Repair? Purchase?
Rare trinkets and the finest oddities from Morrow.
Let's see what it's like.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood.
Basic dungeon delving armor, that's what we need, just basic armor for when we go in caves and stuff. That's pretty cool. Like ancient Greece, isn't it? That's what I'd say it is. Definitely ancient Greece.
Looking to stay alive? Why take a chance?
True warrior. Alright. Clothes. Gloves. There we go. Alright, I believe that's everywhere visited. Ah, really? So I can get the Amulet of Love if I speak to the priest who's trying to... Oh, so that's why they're selling the Amulet of Julianos. There must be a conflict of beliefs. They're all switching beliefs, aren't they? That's why that guy's going in the inn.
Buy armor from Grelka.
Which is why probably they're selling the Julianos. Wow, that is very... That's very deep, right? That's very deep.
Sure, I'm a dirty beggar. Why would you want to even speak to me?
I will talk to you. Of course I will.
To oblivion with all of you! You rich piles of dung walking by us like we're not there, pretending we don't exist? How dare you!
I love Oblivion, me. I think it's a good game. I've not played the new one yet. Hence why I'm... Ooh, it's the dark room you like, Kara. It's this really dark room with the priest in it.
Why hire a common soldier to protect you when you can have a master of the arcane? Why settle for just stabbing your foes when you can roast them alive in a gout of arcane fire?
He sounds very sure of his own magic.
Yeah. What's your problem?
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
What sort of message?
I recently approached Sibby Blackbriar about buying Frost, one of the finest breeding horses in Skyrim. He agreed to sell. I paid Sibby half the cost of Frost up front, but before he could deliver, Maven had him locked up. Sibby believes this exempts him from our deal. It does not. I want you to talk to Sibby for me. Then I want you to bring me Frost and the lineage papers that prove the horse's worth.
Louis, that is called a technicality. Okay? Now, technicalities require politicians, or at least political skills, prowess.
Ah, that's a real shame. You would have fit the bill nicely. I'm still looking for someone to deliver my message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Maybe in later levels, maybe. When we get to level 20 at least. You know? Like... I think that's a decent...
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or throw back that missing limb with my genuine Falmer blood elixir.
It looks like our journey for the Amulet of Mara... Well, at least we got the blessing.
Just thinking about my experiments.
I'm not going to steal one. We've been to the church. The only way you can get one is if you are kind of like, you know, getting into a bond or a commitment with a NPC. They'll provide you the Amulet of Mara through your actions. So it's very likely I'd have to be a husband to get it. Let's save it. It's gonna go blue screen. Alright.
Don't think you can barter with me like I'm one of those damn shopkeepers.
Who's your friend? We'll be spending the 71 gold they bribed off us. Alright, so... Where we need to go east? This direction. did it miss it? It ducked by the time I got a chance. Let's have a look. Oh, I let it go too early. That definitely went. It ducked when I shot it. Plus we haven't got a crosser, so makes it extra challenging. Oh, it lost its... Oh, it lost its pack friend lock. And it was howling. Then I came along and shot it with an arrow. But at least it's with its brother. Right? I am level... We are, but we're level 1. We just started. It's a fresh playthrough. Fresh. The blind archer. Well, half blind. And what we're going to be doing is we're going to be taking the it's a valley that heads north. It's kind of like the underpass of the rift. So we'll take the underpass. Hopefully there's no trolls, no bother. We might come across some wolves, but... Okay, I think we're going down into the underpath. Okay. One more bite and we would have been toast. Luckily we found these potions earlier. Honestly, nothing else. Have I leveled up yet? Look at... When your level increases, you must choose to increase your health, magic or stamina. You can also select a new perk at this time, or save it for later. Available perks are highlighted in each constellation. Health, please. Wow, level 2. Wow, we're pretty. I'm like just under that's it. Nearly 3/4. Let's see, so we've got... So remember, we're a bard. Archer. Healer. Who uses an axe. So we're a bard, archer, healer. So I think the best perk to get right now is this. A long way to go for smithing. Steel. We'll do that next, I suppose. We do need to learn how to make, well, to hone steel. Really thirsty today. Is that the elk that ran off? Must have been. If it wasn't my arrow that got it, it was the wolves. While in game, you can press up to open up your favourites menu, which allows you to quickly use or equip items you have marked as your favourites. That was our very first weapon we made. We didn't find it, we made that. The blacksmith in Falkreath gave us the resources and the skills to make it. So that's pretty cool. We found the hunting bow. And we found the iron war axe in Helgen. And the arrows, all these arrows we found off soldiers. Fallen soldiers. So every item has a unique experience, because it's not like we just picked it randomly there. Everything meant something. So that's the iron war axe that they gave us at Riverwood. That's the iron dagger that we made at Falkreath. That's the hunting bow that we were given at that little farm. And like, everything's got a purpose. My lord. Who is this? Just as a bouncer. Adriel, I need you to go out and find the missing pit wolves before the next tournament. We lost too many during the last fight, and we won't be able to train new ones in time. Find them and bring them back to Crag's Lane at once. Sounds like cage fighting with wolves. Against humans, maybe? Captures? Slaves? We'll take the battle axe. You telling me that these were saber... These are pit wolves. They kill you in like one bite. Like they do. They kill you in one bite. I think we're supposed to kill them. I don't think you can bring them back. That's why they've killed this dude. Which way's north? Just make it out. There we go. Here. What's this, like little spring? A Nernroot spring. Oh. They more pit wolves. Alright, screen's gonna go blue for a second. Here we are. Yep. Got him. Don't know where the other wolf is. I think it's here. Here we are. Swallowed some gold. Swallowing pockets of a man. That's what it's been doing. that a rabbit? My goodness. That was a crazy mage. Did you see that crazy mage? That is either a necromancer or like a fanatic of a Daedra, right? And those type of people you gotta watch out for, especially when you're low level, right? Now hopefully we could probably get the high ground and snipe him with the bow. Let's see if we can. Just takes one good arrow. Can't see the mage. Let's see. I think it would have to be the... Well, we're going to have to try. See if we can play him in his own game. Ooh, right to the chest cavity. All right. Now we know how to make restore health, even though we need wheat. Something else. A staff of sparks? Why wasn't he using that? Maybe they didn't know how to use it. Either way, we'll take that. We'll sell it. Alright. How much energy did we lose? Quite a bit. Let's get some restoration experience. Wasn't easy to pull off that. someone's caught us from behind here. Do you have any frost resistance? I think it's a mage, right?
Abdurrah, curse you!
To the gods. Alright, so you're the reason why people can't trade. You're the reason. Breathe invisibility, you snake. These necromancers polluting Skyrim. Where was north? Here. The sunrise. So the sunrise is the east, which means the north is here. That's right. I think we may equip our leather armor. I think we've run out of health potions, so unless we concoct any more, which we have to get to what, like the nearest town, or an apothecary cabin maybe, which is rare. I think the nearest apothecary cabin is near Helgen. So we need to buy some potions. I'll make some. Although we've not been shown how to make potions yet. We were taught how to blacksmith, so that's different. This pass will be clear for 30 days. The wolves, the mages, the necromancers all gone. That means that the rabbits and the elk can all flourish. They can all flourish for 30 days. The sheep, everything. No predators. Imagine that. Imagine that. Alright, this is a trap, so... There's no way I'm going anywhere near imprisoned beasts. Not yet. Well. You fall asleep. It's ASMR, so mixed with combat. Gather some herbs. We need to make some I think the person that shows you how to make potions is in Solitude, I think.
I thought I was a goner just now. Thanks for the help, and if you need any supplies, I have a few to sell.
What did I do? Oh, the mages. Hey, listen.
Need something? Take a look.
He carries an ear around in his bag. I think you need that to make steel. There we go. Look at that, 222 gold, 3 twos. Ah, look, there you go. Alright. Give him some business. Mountains, there we go. Maybe we can... You two okay? Very close, right? It's so weird. Ah, there you go. It's so right. There you go, right. So, but basically, people can trade now because we've cleared the path. We've cleared it. So people can now trade. That's why I said it's safe. That's why I said thanks for that. Isn't that pretty cool? Just gotta clear these wolves now. That's what we gotta do. Spider-Man. The cave. Or a lair. Is it a den? Alright. Save it. Bandit? I mean, I prefer a lighter shield, but can always take it in case of desperate measures. The wolves are out hunting, so we'll probably come across them. Don't see them moving. Hey, Yells. Not even a hello. How you doing? How's it going, Ghost? You know, is this modded? Well, me and you both know that vanilla Skyrim is very empty. We both know that. Me and you know that. Right, me and you both know on PlayStation. Right, on PlayStation 4 that version is empty. With forests and trees and colour. So yes. To answer your question, yes. But very, very lightly. So imagine, right, imagine it's still got the vanilla properties, right? You know, the values. I've changed society so people interact more immersively, you know, like citizens of Skyrim and whatnot. Graphically, it's no graphically enhanced than your game, but what I've done is that I've used a particular formula of light. I'm not trying to sound too smart here, but it's called an EMB, right? Now, there are thousands. Yells that there are thousands of EMBs available right now. Every EMB has a particular pastel, right? And of all the colours of the spectrum, right, there's a pastel. And as you know, you can combine both of the primary or secondary colours and you can create a EMB. It's like saturation, okay? It's called saturation. That would be an analog version of EMB. Something sniffed me out. If that makes any sense. Ooh, that was some fall. Ooh. I know about EMBs. I know you do. That's why I was surprised to see PS4 game looking so vibrant. I didn't know EMBs could work. Well, you see, that's where you're right. However, an EMB comes with a a unique weather compatibility, right? And you have to find that you... How can I explain this without... It's like you can't have too many mods on, okay? So on PC and Xbox you could have about 200, right? On PlayStation you can have about 50 maximum. I've got about 25, and they're purely just basic. Just basic. But yeah, I will keep going. I'll show you the green forests. Let's have a look at it, see if we can get it. Did we get it? We did. We got it. Your dependencies on PC alone are already about 50-ish. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's your Lord Order that's key. Lord Order. If I move one mod out of place, you will not get this picture. If I move one, even if it's anything, it could be anything to do with anything. System, patches, plugins, you name it. If I move it just one space, this entire show will change. It took me weeks to perfect the best possible vibrancy on the PlayStation 4 Pro. It wouldn't work on a ps4. Don't think it would. I honestly don't think it would, Yells. Yeah, I think you need a Pro. With PC, loot is a lifesaver. I wouldn't play the game if that thing didn't exist. Well, I promise you this is PlayStation 4 Pro, right? It's I've enhanced the audio, the graphics, everything I possibly could. Yeah, I promise you, wouldn't lie to you, I'm not trying to be overzealous with it all. It's purely a Pro. And you wouldn't, you know what, you would not believe how powerful it is for like remastered games. And I think that's why it was so... Jeez! That scared me. Alright. You gotta act quick. To the heavens. Now if you notice, things do animate, right? So if you look, see trees? Ever so slightly, look. So I couldn't do it in waves, right? So with vanilla trees, I can make them go all wavy, real lush, right? I could program it like that. I could get it, it'll take me a little bit, but I could do it. But with this, I had to do it subtle, right? Like on and off. And all of the trees do that, but they're so far away you can't really see it, but it just adds that little bit of, like, I don't know what it's called, right? But it's something, and it works. I think north is up here actually. I think because I was fighting I lost track. There we go. This way. It is. Of course it is. I'm trying to play it as if we weren't the Dragonborn, really. I'm trying to play it like we have no idea about that destiny, you know. Even though that is our destiny, I'm not. I don't think our character's ready for it. So for now, we're just travelling. Let's pop this on charge anyway. Oh. Thirsty I am. Should definitely play it with PC mods. Sometimes there's genuine mods that add the ability to be an average Joe. There is, of course there is. Live Another Life. Played them all on Xbox. I have got them all on Xbox, but well, it's difficult to explain, but I haven't updated the game since they released out that update that broke all the old saves. I haven't updated it, so I've still got the mods from Skyrim on Xbox before the big update. You know, like that update they did on PC so no one would get the update. So on PC they created a patch that stopped the update, right? And they did it with Fallout as well. It stops the update. Yeah, you know where I'm coming from. That's the one. Well, I never updated it on Xbox. I never did. It tried though without my consent. The console literally, like, I remember I turned it on there and it was like trying to update the Bethesda games without even telling. It was a good job I looked into me queue. And I was like, whoa, turned it off immediately, like. That when I checked online, apparently they're called shadow updates or ninja shadow updates or something people were calling them, where it goes on in the background and stuff. So thankfully I caught it in time, yells. I was lucky. So then I decided, well, eventually it'll just break, you know, and I'll have to update it. Eventually I will. And so I thought, well, I'll just come to PlayStation and accept the fact that I haven't got a PC, and I think PlayStation's got really nice colour for what it is. Like really nice and vibrant colour, like you said. And that was enough for me. I got the trees right, forests, and the weather. It's realistic. All we need is survival next. But I just wanted to relax for now. I'm just taking a short break. To think, right, imagine being able to drink something and it'll make you invisible temporarily. Imagine that existing. How deadly that is, a portion of invisibility. Over £200. And a portion of strength. This is our class of clothing at the moment. As you can see, it's a some kind of weaved or woven cotton linen. Looks like sheepskin on the cuffs. Looks like we've got cotton toggles instead of buttons. So, and we've got a leather belt strap with a brass buckle, with which looks like 2 iron studs. Looks like there's 3 pierced levels of value. We're currently wielding the Amulet of Kinnereth. This is gonna sound weird, but you sound like you would create ASMR content on the side. This is ASMR. Yeah, as well. Well, it's 0.5. No, 0.05. 0.5 even. So it's not 1.0. It's ASMR 0.5. Just interesting when you look at what you were, right? Look at the manufacturing in that. Look at the construction. They're a little bit torn. That's to manually file that, you know. That's to manually do it. They look comfortable though. I'd walk around in them. Right? I'd definitely walk around in those. I'd walk around the town centre wearing them. I would. Everyone would looking at him. To have a look at the fur armour we commandeered from a barbarian that attacked us near the mountain of Helgen. There were 2 bandits at Helgen that attacked us, and this is the armour we commandeered. Look at that, those little pouches there made out of leather. Got like some kind of like, I don't know, like saber cat or some kind of bear skin or fur, some kind. Upload your streams as long form content and upload it labelled with the ASMR stuff. There's tons of people putting those videos up when they sleep. I myself listen to Reddit stories, Narration yourself, or Reddit. Yeah, while I'm taking a short break, there's only one particularly creepy story I've got for you. It's weird though. It's weird. Do you want to hear it? Yes. So I was like a teenager at the time, long time ago, and around my friends. There's 4 of us. We was playing Dungeons and Dragons, like a make-believe RPG, and we used to have a stereo that played medieval music to get us in the vibe. And when we were playing it, we were getting, I don't know, we're having a laugh. And anyway, there's banging from upstairs, and it's my friend's dad. And he shouts from the room upstairs, he's like, can you quieten down? You're making a lot of noise, and we don't want you to disturb the neighbours. So like, sorry Ken, you know, because that was his name, his dad's name was Ken. I'm like, sorry. So we were quiet for a bit longer. Anyway, as it went on, the game got a bit louder. So again, bang, bang, bang. So my friend Alan there goes out. It's like, what, Dad? It's like, I told you before to quieten down. I don't have to tell you again. You're getting really loud. So Alan comes back and he's like, it's weird, Dad. He's like, my dad's never really shouted at me like that before. And we were all kind of shocked. Next thing is, the key comes in. It's his mum, his dad, and his sister come in from shopping at the retail parks. His dad wasn't in the house. His dad had been out since 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock that morning, with his mum and his sister out shopping for decorating in the house. And Alan said, who's that upstairs then who's been telling us to be quiet? Like, his dad was kind of like, what, there could be someone in the house. When I went up there, there's nobody there. There's nobody there. And still to this day, we don't even know who that voice was. But the banging, telling us to be quiet, in exactly his dad's voice, was probably the most weirdest, creepiest thing I've ever encountered when his dad walked in, literally seconds, if not moments after. And that was a long time ago, but that was the only... all four of us were just bewildered of who it was, because we were all scared. Because even Alan, his son, was quite shocked that his dad was shouting at him like that. And no one knew where Ken was coming from, but it wasn't Ken. It wasn't. It was something that mimicked his father, but wasn't his father. And apparently in ancient mythical lore there are demons that can sometimes mimic to manipulate their victims. Demons and evil spirits, they can sometimes mimic to lure you into a room, you know. But that was probably one of the most scariest times I've ever been through it. It is. Yeah. It's the weirdest thing, that's what I'm saying. It was weird. Weird and scary at the same time. I didn't realise you were watching. It was a group thing. It wasn't just me on my own. It was a group of us. Yeah. Skyrim. I'm just taking a short break. I will get cracking to it. I will for you guys. We're going north, so hopefully we can visit Vindhelm on the way, and then from Vindhelm, what's the other one? From Vindhelm, there isn't another one, is there? It's just Vindhelm, isn't it? What for? Thank you. You're a legend. Well, Denny Moss, you're a legend. That's the one. Winterhold. Vindhelm and Winterhold. Or I think it's Winterhold is the Mages Guild, right? The wizards. We could go there. It's freezing cold, but we could go there. It's quite nice. There's only one shop. You're a full guide. I believe you. See, Ghost is awesome. See, Ghost believes you. But I've got a little rule on this game, this playthrough we're doing, right? I can't look at the map. There's another version of the map that we have. So, we don't actually use the Dragonborn map. That's the playthrough I'm doing. So for example, let's save it. I'm just resting my eyes, okay? So, let me just save it. Luckily, we haven't been slain yet. Alright, so, for example, let's just... Hopefully this will turn off the main music. Right, just for a moment. Give me a second. Did that do it? There we go. Alright. So instead, what I did was, I put it here for us to read where we're going. So at the moment, do you see where, is it East March? That's where we are now. That's where I'm predicting by the mountains. Look, said the mountains to our left and right before, so we've gone through that thing, and then we're in East March, right? And it doesn't turn off this song. You can't turn off this song. It doesn't matter what I do. I've tried to turn it off. Bethesda don't mind if I play it. It's pure property of Bethesda and ZeniMax. The actual composer showed up on my my YouTube feed. It told me. So yeah, my East March there. So back in. There we go. Yep. I think they let you play it for 60 seconds. I think. I mean, that song in particular, not every song. Some songs is like 5 seconds or something, but I think they're not too bad with that one. But that's the map I use. Alright. I love the symbols. It's like the Olympic rings, isn't it? It's really cool. I'm gonna need to get a drink though, so don't know what that is. It's a potion. Like in a phoenix, a tree, anvil, helmet. That's pretty cool. Give the people the due who designed all this stuff, right? Give them the due. Oh yeah, no, it's have you ever heard of the author called Peter Dickinson? He wrote novels like The Flight of Dragons. So I didn't want to put Peter Dickinson because his name's just Peter in all of his novels that he's in. You know, I was more thinking mythical Peter. Like Peter Pan, Peter Dickinson, Peter Parker. There's all these Peters that are kind of unique. But Peter Baelish, you could call him Peter Baelish. But no, it's Peter Dickinson, the author. And he's a Breton. And I thought Peter was nice and simple. Nice and simple. It's a cool name though, right? It's just because it was dragons and stuff. That's all. And Flight of Dragons is one of the best novels and cartoons that I've ever seen and read. So you could even check out the books yourself. To get a more but yeah, that's where I was coming from. It was Peter Baelish anyway. Who was that? So weird. It's so weird. You think Peter Baelish is from Game of Thrones? You're not sure. That was epic, Game of Thrones. I loved it. It was such a cruel show. It was so cruel to mankind. You know? Oh, Littlefinger. Oh, yeah. The weirdo. The weirdo who was after Sansa made her dress up in that black corset. And, like, had that woman thrown off the... down the pit. Like, someone was casting dark magic around her. She was losing her mind. Ended up throwing her out that pit, didn't he? He did. He literally got so annoyed with her that he had her thrown, pushed. I think he pushed her off, didn't he? I think he threw it off himself. I think he did it himself actually, but he got what he deserved in the end. Him, like everyone he did business with, from the series when it started to the very last customer he dealt with, was in that room that she left him with. Sansa Stark, she left him with every single person he screwed over, and he was in the corner and they were all just there. I think they all just slaughtered him, didn't they? I think they all just completely annihilated him in the end. Yeah, one of them. Yeah, I think he affected a lot. There was a lot of ripple effects with him, though, wasn't there? There was a lot of ripple effects with him. You know, he that's not a person you want to get involved with. That. He was a fixer, basically, wasn't he? He was a fixer. He had like he had establishments in King's Landing, didn't he? He had a lot of businesses, and he had a lot of services. He had a lot of front doors and back doors for information, and he basically held all the cards until people caught up with him. And then he eventually had to face the consequences. So, good series. It's a shame that it ended, but all things end, right? All things end. So. Good times, though. Okay, what's that? Where are we up to? What time is it? 20 to 1 in the afternoon. Okay. I won't be too long now. Yeah, it's starting to get colder. I was going to play Steep, you know, the snowboarding and stuff like that, but I gave in to the Skyrim. I do like Assassin's Creed Unity as well, that's a good game. There's something special about Skyrim, something so special about it. You know what? I think, and I don't know if there's any Oblivion remake fanboys out there, and that's okay, you know, if you love Oblivion, the remake, and it's your cup of tea, good for you, you know, enjoy the game, enjoy the but I played that when it came out, and this is still better. Alright, I don't know why it is. I don't know why it is. I don't know why it's still better. I don't know how it's still better, but it is. Skyrim's a better game than Oblivion. Even the remake. Even this is better than the remake. That's what I'm saying. Even though the remake's got better graphics, I know it has, because it's a different engine, but this is still a better game. But I'll be honest with you, if I had access to Oblivion Remake right now, I would be playing that instead, and I would be providing you guys with an awesome, immersive experience for that game. Like, that game is so good. Like, that great forest. Hey, Lee. Of course. There's always work to be done in Skyrim. I'm just taking a short break, you know how it is. Gotta rest the eyes every now and then. Hope you're doing alright. I just saw your comments, so I appreciate you saying hello. I might get a bottle of water instead, because I don't think that coffee's doing anything. Oh yeah, no worries man, enjoy Elden Ring. Thank you very much for saying hello. Take care and God bless, yeah? I had an awesome stream on DayZ the other day. I was in Livonia. That map is just it was just pure forest. I was really enjoying the trees. Oh, the stomach. Oh. I love playing State of Decay too, as well. I remember on that DayZ I come across a base that was full of gear, and I didn't take anything, I didn't steal anything. And then it got so late that I couldn't even play it anymore because it was just shattered. But I was walking through the forest for hours, probably about 6 hours. And then while walking through the forest, I come across a car with all its doors open, the back, front, sides, all open. I didn't go near the car in case there was a landmine near it or anything like that, so I stayed away from the car. So I thought, oh, they're not far away. They must be about 5 minutes away. They must have set off into the town. I can't remember what it was called, Linden or something. Lindinia or something like that. You know where I mean. And they were there because I heard them firing guns. And I thought, well, I'll just walk around. They won't see me. I'll just walk around the town. And then the next thing is, wolves came. Wolves were howling. And then when the wolves were howling, I ran, and I was like, no way, there's a... Oh no, it was before they howled, I noticed I come across a cabin. And I had a feeling someone was in there, because I heard someone. They must have spawned out. And when they spawned out, I was there for a while, and then the wolves came, and then I ran in there, and it was full of gear. And I didn't steal anything. And I had to access my menu a couple of times. The stuff was there, but you notice I never took anything. It's right at the end, and I've not gone back in there or anything. The next time I spawn in there, it will be in that building. So I can show everyone that I didn't steal anything. But imagine coming across a base in the middle of the woods without any lock, any fence. That means they're novices. They're new to the game. They had no idea that someone like me would be walking around for over 6 hours and come across the base. In the midst of danger. Oh well, you're right. They'll shoot on sight. They'll think that I've took the... They think that the M4 I've got, the rifle, the handgun and everything else will be from them, and I haven't took a thing. If you go on, if you watch the stream, oh no, you won't know what server I was on, right? I was going to say you could check it yourself, but you won't know what server I'm on, will you? 'Cause I covered it up. But there was loads of stuff in there. There was loads of stuff. Loads and loads of stuff. But they were all beginners that were building a base, but what they should have done is built the structure first, then go out looting. That's what they should have done. They're lucky they come across me there, because if that was anyone else, I think they would have took at least a couple of crates worth. But imagine, right, if you went out all day fetching all that stuff with your friends, having fun, getting all that stuff going, killing loads of zombies, going through the darkest of nights, the longest of treks, getting all that gear, bringing it back, and someone just coming along and taking it all. It's not fair. It's not fair on those people, and it's not good practice. You know what I mean? It's not good practice. Yeah, I know. Well, I know, because you actually base raid as a content. That's your thing. That's your flavour. I know that. You spent ages trying to decode a code. So... But that's part of the game. I can respect that. If people are bandit raiders, that's what they are. Some people are kidnappers. I've been kidnapped twice on that game. I was telling my friend the other day, like, she was struggling playing it, and I said to her, I said, you just need to understand that there is no way to play it. It's just what you want to be. No, that's the beautiful thing about it. Well, the thing, it was so weird because there was no lock on it or anything. It wasn't even lock picked. That means that they actually made all the containers without thinking anyone would compromise it. And there was no one there guarding it. There was nobody there. So it was just like, wow. Yeah. I had loads of gear. I had everything I needed. I didn't need anything. You know, if you've got an M4 and a rifle for hunting, the only thing I shot on that stream was a zombie and a deer. I tracked a deer for 2 days. Even lit a few fires through the night. It's quite an adventure, actually. Alright, let's get this drink of water anyway. Won't be a second. Alright. Oh, survival. Yeah, of course it can be. I'll be doing that on this. I'll be doing like a DayZ survival type thing on this as well. Quite difficult to pull off, like, but one down. They were moving everywhere. Alright, we took them out. I like clearing this path because it makes it safe for traders and merchants to come through from Riften to Windhelm. Is that snowberries? It is. There's something up here. Alright, save it. No worries. Come back another time. I thought I heard something.
Someone do something. Lucky hit.
think this is Vintown to the left there. But we'll check out this little wood here to the right. Oh, it'd be so cool to go out on the boat. Oh, that'd be so class. Oh, but you can't though. It just says you can take an oar, but you can't ride it, right? You just can't ride it. Oh. Everything's empty anyway. There's a camp up there. There is a camp up there. I can see it. Enjoy the water. Imagine just letting go of everything. Just let it all go. Just like water does, just let it all go. What is this? What have we come across here? Let's check out this camp up here. At least I think it's a camp. I think it's Imperial soldiers. Imagine being a soldier stationed here in this glade. Imagine saying you've been instructed to patrol Riften the Rift. You'd be like, yes sir. Yes sir. I'll be on my way to Riften. Ah, we can hear the fruits of labour. You can hear it. Can you hear that? Ah, the map.
The Legion's always looking for strong, capable warriors. If you think you've got what it takes, our headquarters is in Solitude. Damn Stormcloak rebels.
I'm trying to see if this actual base is on the map.
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys. Keep an eye out for trouble. It's only a matter of time.
Got that weather changed? My God.
Not sure you belong here, citizen.
Alright, I'm just having a warm by the fire.
Keep an eye out for Stormcloak spies.
I'll be on my way. It's like a small little blizzard here. Little mini blizzard. Let's escape this cold air. just stopped. Good. Do a bit of Bruce Lee. Hi. Can't see nobody. It's a Dwemer ruin. Looking at the infrastructure here. Look at this. Extraordinary. It's a storeroom. Alright, let's save it. Let's check it out. An apprentice lock and an expert lock. No lever, no mechanism, and no lever. Alright. Yes! could we take all of this and make dwarven ingots? Ooh. Dwarven metal. The other side. Is that the sweet spot? Oh. Can't believe we just found like some kind of ooh. But that's nice on stream. Hey, Yells. Yeah. I just found like some kind of crystal. Feel that? Well, that's what I'd be doing in real life, to be honest with you, Yells. I'd be looking at this candle. Have a look. What did I pick up? A glowing crystal shard. Whoa, look at that. Right? So, like, my character was just like, you know, appreciating the technology. He's never seen it before. So, he's like looking at all the artwork and, you know, he's never seen a candle before like this. He's never seen it. He's getting warm from it as well. We're getting warmth. It's keeping us warm. You can't see the implications of getting cold. Nice and warm here. Tiny bit longer and I'll be on my way. Found some dwarven ingots so we can sell them. Might get a pretty penny at Vindhelm if I can get there. If I get there in one piece. Thank you very much though for commenting this evening, Yells. I really appreciate it. Well, I've got a feeling it's Dwemer related. Let's get this marked. Yeah, it's very likely if you look at it. It looks like restoration to me. It's the colour blue. Restoration is blue. It's very likely that it's got something to do with people's soul or spirit. And there's likely a ghost out there or an entity that requires, I don't know, normally with relics like this they need some kind of closure with something. Sometimes spirits were treated badly before they left their body. They were betrayed, let down. I don't know. Sometimes those crystals relate to a deeper meaning. I'm sure when it's complete we'll find out. Oh, the good old times. I remember watching all those Dwemer and Dumnall lore videos years ago. I still know jack about it. Ah, that's because you were brain dancing. When you're brain dancing content, Yells, you don't absorb it, you just dance with it, right? But if someone is with you while you're watching it, and gives you the perspective on it. It's a little bit more personal rather than a video broadcasting to everyone around the globe. Even though that is the spectrum I'm doing, I'm actually interacting with people watching. So, you know, all the designs and the mechanisms and everything, will always check all that out. But that's subject to the channel and where you are in the world at the moment, Yells. You know, I've done that. I've brain danced a lot of content. There's a lot of videos I can't remember. Political stuff, the news. This is an entire dungeon. It's a Dwemer dungeon. At least we know what it is. And you would not believe the sound effects in those places. It's just like, I'd have to prepare the viewers to let them know that there's going to be noise in the dungeon, so we're not going to do it. I want to be at least level 10 or 15 before we start delving into dungeons. An adventurer. Are you okay, sir? Oh, it's a fallen Khajiit. What happened here? He's slaughtered. This must have something to do with the crystal. Interesting. I'm not going to sit here and read all that to you guys. We found our war axe. This is it. This is what I was looking for. My adventurer will take care of your steel war axe. You can have my iron one in its place. Yeah. That way the trade. Yeah. It's a fine, it's a fine iron war axe. There we go. No, wrong one. There we are. Alright, we've finally got our war axe. Ooh, that's so much sharper. It's longer as well. It's got more reach. There's an abundance of content. Literally, almost everything is designed just to give a dopamine hit. Really, of course it is. Of course it is. Why else do you think they do it? They're called entertainers, Yells. Entertainers. It's what I am as well. I'm an entertainer, but probably slightly different, but an entertainer nonetheless. Why are you healing at full health? Praying to the gods? It's faith. It's for the adventurer. We've fallen, it's faith. Looking up to the heavens. Do you think this has got a door? I don't think so. No, that's architectured inside. Okay. Well, it looks like... Isn't there, like... I'm sure I saw a statue. Let's have a look. I'm sure there's a statue up here. I think I've seen it. Oh, it was just something... I thought... It must have been this that I thought was like a statue of some kind. Alright, so that's where the sun's setting, so that's to the west. Which means that... That's the southern mountains. Which means that's north. That trail. Alright. In the next month it's the autumn. It's going to look really nice. Believe me, you will really appreciate the autumn time in this. It's a little bit misty. So we get a view of Windhelm. Wow, is that it there? We're not far away. Twenty to 5. I mean, I don't think we'll get there before dark. That's like northwest from where we are now. That's not Winterhold. trying to rain. Someone's studying the stones. Isn't this from Oblivion? Yeah, the lover, the ritual. This is Oblivion, the tower, the shadow. Someone's travelled from Cyrodiil. Minor Magica. The property of a wizard, so will not take it. Cragwallow Slope. At least we know what it is. Ooh, thank God we saved it. First death of the game, not bad. A saber cat. Alright. Nearly. How many hits did that take? Nearly got it. I knew I could see it though. Let's see, this is our mini boss. hiding behind a log or something. Oh dear. There we go. Jeez. You have to get on it like it's blind side. Oh man. Take that. That water's nice. Oh. Sometimes you just don't realise how thirsty you really are. Wow. Pop Ross is like... you know, made up. That's where it all comes from. This is definitely Bob Ross. Beauty of nature, right? Alright, give me a sec. Oh yeah, we haven't got any thing. It might take us out here. It might do. It did. Even though I equipped the axe, it went to the fist. Starts getting a bit tough round about this part. I think we leveled up though. Let's have a look. We did. That's why. Here we are. Now, we need to go on to... well... Level 3. Alright. So that means we're going here, and then we get the leather braces. Let's have a look at these. Oh, jeez, nearly. Got an extra bite with the armor. I bet we need to put on the full armor, right? Watch this. I bet that's what you gotta do at this moment now. The clothes aren't cutting the cake. There's 5 of them. 5 wolves. Alright then. Let's try Staff of Sparks. If you want me to play like that. Whoa. All right. Finally. Where's the height? There we are. There's 2. Didn't the other one run off? Oh, it's a rock. There's another 2 somewhere. Let's keep moving. Thank goodness, that took about 5 goes. Right? Like 5 goes on legendary, because if you look, right? If you look on settings, it's on legendary. It's like the hardest, so it's very... But I've also done it vice versa though, so I'll do as much damage to them as they'll do to me. Really. That's how it works. Really what I should have done there is add like a shield, but... yeah, it's got the front part. We're going into some kind of like, I think it's volcanic. Put some gloves on, it's getting a bit cold. Dragon's Tomb. Is it snowing? Is that a snow cloud? Kind of moved. Oh, yeah. Thanks, Yells. We're gonna see if we can just see how we can get down here. I think I've got to go around, so... Think of the long dark as well. You know, that... That's nice there, eh? Sun's taking a while to set. Believe me, it will go dark. We have a couple of torches. So there's an establishment down here. There's some kind of structure. So I'm going to check it out. See what it's all about. You gotta wait until you see the autumn. And the winter as well. The winter's real grey and... But it's a beautiful grey and dull. It's like that wintry... Like you recall, right? Like a beautiful winter's day. Like you've seen those, right? Like they do exist. You know. Oh, nearly. Where's the building? Started to rain. Alright, let's save it. I told you it was trying to rain, didn't I? If you were watching before, I said it's really trying to rain, and it finally did. Where did we see that structure? Do you remember I looked down and was like, there's that house? I want to check it out, like... DualShock 4 battery level low. Wow. Was it the other way? There's two woolly mammoths. Was it further down? Like this path? So I remember we were up there and we looked down. It's quite possible it's behind this is this dragon's tongue? I'll take that. It's quite rare, dragon's tongue. Only grows in a few places. From what I recollect. Don't want to get ill in this cold, but we got fur armor, so I'm just flabbergasted where that house is. I'm absolutely flabbergasted. More dragon's tongue. Ah! I can hear swords. (6:25). What is this? What is this place? It's a barkeep. It's a barkeep. Oh, that is so good. It's the Braidwood Inn. I do not recall coming here in the past, so let's relish this. Let's relish this.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
outsider. No reason to stop in Kynesgrove. Keep moving.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
Oh, ataxia. So that woman was right.
I've never seen you before. Leave me alone. My pa runs this town, and you're going to be in big trouble if you mess with me.
Poor Rogie. If you're feeling charitable, buy the Nordham mead. He's good for it.
May I please rent a room for the evening? For 10 gold.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
What have you got for sale?
Let's sate that appetite, hmm?
You know what? We'll have some leeks. Heard any rumours lately?
Been talk of a little boy in Windhelm. Name of Aventus Aretino. Get this. He's been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Foolish lad.
Anything else?
People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Make you look completely different. Do you believe that?
I heard of that. Alright, who's Rogie?
He's been in Kynesgrove forever. Great storyteller. Keeps everyone's spirits up. Owes me a lot of coin for drinks. I keep telling him not to worry about it, but he's got the stubborn Nord blood. Damn fool doesn't have the coin to pay me back, so he just beats himself up over it, and then he gets thirsty and it cycles all over again.
What if I talk to Rogie?
If you could convince him that I don't care about his tab, it'd certainly make me feel better. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Splendid, splendid. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much.
Let me know if there's anything else you need.
This is beautiful. Yeah, thank you. Yes. Someone likes hunting. Oh yeah, I get complimentary beer. So kind. Do I get complimentary wine? I do. No, not the wine. Just one beer, actually. Oh, lights out. Go kinda dark.
Mining is hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up.
Any ore? Can we get a job at the mine? We'll try first thing in the morning, crack of dawn. See if we can get a pickaxe and get mining. Let's have a look. They talk about lifting spirits. Do they? now. It's a work in progress, but you got to jump out the animation for now. But there's another one I've got, which is cool. Nice and chill. Let's have a look. He learned how to play the flute when he was a slave. I think it's a calm melody. Better than Eternity P though. Not again. My goodness. Not again. Cool. Alright, our character can chill.
Here for work? Get an axe and bring me all the wood you can chop.
You talking to me?
Seen the remnants of the grove? That? Well, that was me. Me and my sister.
The controller died.
Came here to start a lumber mill. Who knew the Nords cared about a bunch of old trees? But, well, they did. Sacred, they said. So we work the mines until we've worked it off. Fair enough, I guess.
So that's why there's no trees in Skyrim, because you cut them all down. De-rooted them.
Need something? You want something from me? Hmm?
Mining is hard work, but we pay a fair price for any ore you dig up.
Alright, let's sleep till midnight.
You don't look so good. Are you feeling all right?
The mine's always on the verge of collapse. Good thing I'm around to keep it up.
What do you do?
Nosy one, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I was a mage back in Morrowind. I lend my talents to the mines here, helping them keep the tunnels safe. By Azura, it gets hot in there. I use frost salts for a potion to keep the heat bearable, but I'm out.
Ah, I've got to find fire salts for the blacksmith in Riften. And I've got to find frost salts for... Well, I think you're a ward. That's what I'd say, a spell sword ward.
If you want to go to the trouble, feel free. I suppose I could offer you a bit of free alteration training when you get back. Safe travels.
Sounds good. Free alteration training. Epic. Ooh, you can see the moonlight coming through, look. Have a look. There must be some kind of like runes or spells around the inn to stop the thunder sound, because normally you'd hear the thunder.
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
save it. Alright, let's find out where in the Lord's name I am. I think we're in High Marsh. Let's see. Is it there? To the left of Eastmarch, on the right? That's Black Square? It is. That's where we are, aren't we? We're literally on that black cube, just to the left of Eastmarch. So we'll go down that path, we then go north, and I think there's a trail, like a bridge that goes across the river, and we go through the mountains, take a right, and then we get to Windhelm. So down, right, right. Okay. Now that our adventurer has got a grasp of the map, he knows where to go, to a degree. To a degree. Ooh, look at this thing.
Seen the remnants of the grove?
Another wanderer.
That was
it on your way to Windhelm,
my sister.
Ooh, it's dark. It's gloomy. It's a beautiful farm. Is this the mine? The mines of Moria? Need a pickaxe?
If you bring mead, you're welcome here. Even if you don't, you're still welcome. All this talk of dragons is making people antsy. Nonsense. All right, then. I visited the meaderies of Riften once, as a lad. Wish I had their skill.
Alright, I think we get to work.
Working our mine is dangerous work, but Dravnia keeps it going. Well, Dravnia and the promise of more meat.
Be the first ones here. Let's get free breakfast. Let's find these veins. Definitely nothing behind those really? It's gonna go dark. was a basket. Can't squeeze through there. Oh, is that where the nod is? Alright, so we've hit every vein. Well, on the scaffold, that is. that where we came in? It is. Let's do a sound test. Oh, sugar. Yeah, it works fine. No more veins. No. At the smelter, you can smelt ore and raw materials into metal ingots, which are required to create and improve weapons and armor. Refined malachite. Wow. I bet it takes about 4 ore to make 1 ingot though. So the ingots are 100. How much is the ore? 30. 3, 6, 9. See how many? I bet use 4, I think. Two. Alright.
What is it? Dragons?
So where's the other mine? So who buys the ore? Right? Like who buys it? I mean, I came in from this way. There's no mine up there. Two fried eggs. Khajiit traders. Starting to get higher ground here. It might start snowing. I could definitely see it start snowing.
Need a ride? My carriage is the safest way to travel.
What can you tell me about Vindhelm?
It's an old city, I can tell you that. The Palace of the Kings is ancient. It's not the friendliest place for outsiders. The Dark Elves were all forced to live in a slum called the Grey Quarter. The Argonians can't even live inside the walls. They're all stuck out on the docks. Still, Candlehearth Hall's got decent food and cheap bunks. You could do worse.
See ya. come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
We haven't taken a side.
Pollute our city with your stunk.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, I don't hate your people. And yes, I do hate the Dark Elves. Why would you say that? Like, my character has no idea what's going on in the world. You know? He's kind of delirious. Oh, it's a good stretch. For now, he's just happy to be safe. That's the truth.
You've come to the wrong city, then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
Why would anyone think you're a spy?
Some of these Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Oh dear. It looks like they were giving you a hard time.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Well, I'll leave you be.
All right, then.
I just came here, so... let's get some warmth. Looks like a pub. Like an inn.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
Was a downstairs bar? That's what I'd be.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
I bet it's lovely and warm in here.
It's good to spend some time on solid land.
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please?
I was hoping to get a seat by the fire,
Sorry,
but
I'm not looking to hire any more crew right now.
You all right? You look like you might be sick.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
Suzanne the Wicked.
You didn't hear it from me, but if you want a real drink, try the Corner Club in the Grey Quarter. Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both. See you around, handsome.
Name's
Always buy
Nils.
something.
I'm the cook up at Candlehearth Hall.
You don't know what freedom really means until you've lived on the river.
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
Did you know that candle on the mantle hasn't gone out in over 100 years?
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
A candle on the mantle. Was it over there? Is there a chair here? For a man to sit? What's inaccessible chair? We've got a guy with a giant
I'm a lot
axe.
happier out here on the deck than I am wandering around in that ruin of a city.
Alright. Looks like I'll get some snacks. It won't be too long. Thank you so much if anyone's watching, I do appreciate it. Really do. had to have bacon. I was so hungry. I was in the kitchen there, I thought, you know what, it'll only take like about 12 to 15 minutes to cook this bacon. Boom. Bacon sandwich. 1:30 in the morning. Nothing better. Nice place. Have a mug of ale. Have some ham with some cheese on a sandwich. Nom nom. Some pickled onion. I'd only have pickle on it with smoked ham. I just like cheese and pickle, to be honest with you, with lettuce. And a fine ale. A frosty ale. We'll make haste soon through the streets of Vindhelm and all that it has to offer. Gotta drink well, it's hot. It's coffee really, but we can pretend. time is it here? It's only 11:15. Skyrim time. I mean, this is all you'd be doing though, wouldn't you? Just like, unless you worked at a blacksmith's or something. Bit more of an angle. There we go.
I'm a sailor on the North Wind. We're laying over in Windhelm for a while.
How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
It's good to spend some time on solid land.
What do you need?
A life on the river makes for weak legs, so I do a lot of walking when we dock.
Need something?
Captain Kiar expects the best, but he's a fair man. He never fails to reward hard work and loyalty.
Oh yeah, hard work and loyalty.
Need something? Need something? Need something? Yes?
Need something?
Yes?
You don't know what freedom really means until you've lived on the river. The North Wind is my mistress, and I'm her master. I don't tolerate any disloyalty. You looking for work? Thought a sailor who thought running a gang of thieves would be more money than hauling my cargo. You make an example of that gang, I'll give you a year's worth of pay. That's the spirit. Right. See you round.
Yes?
Been on the river since I could walk. Wouldn't trade it for the world.
Please? Won't you buy a
Can't
flower?
just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits, too.
How can Elda hate the Dark Elves when she knows so little about them?
Never much cared for Windhelm. The place is depressing.
Hey, Dalen.
I'm a lot happier out here on the deck than I am wandering around in that ruin of a city.
A scribe.
I still can't believe Isabella's gone. She was such a helpful young lass.
What happened?
Now, more than ever, the world needs tales of heroism.
Something's happened to someone.
I heard those Forsworn out west live in caves. Can't be any worse than trying to live in Windhelm.
This is probably one of the most unusual cities from the way it's been Temple of Talos. Let's get blessed. Hopefully it'll cure these illnesses. Bless us, tell us, for we are sick. Let me check. I'm cured. The divine. Healthy as a horse, clean bill of health. Or was that the Jarl? Oh yeah, another entrance door. Looks like an entrance door. Yeah.
Buildings, few guard patrols. Even the name Grey Quarter is an insult.
I'll speak to Ulfric soon, but I make no promises that I can change his mind.
Looks like it's the market.
That's all I ask. With your help, we have a chance to make a better life for ourselves here. For that,
Trader.
I thank you.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Nice place.
All my goods are legitimate, which is more than I can say for some. I like to share my good fortune with those who deserve it.
And what have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Iron and steel. Oh yeah, some new clothes. Alright. Oh yeah, we don't need any boots. Don't need any clothes. Like fine clothes we don't need. Necklace of water breathing. Incredible. Shoes. Good for sneaking, I suppose. Look at at the expense of these potions. Food, ingredients. See how much she'll take for the ingot. $33. I'd rather bank it. They rip you off, these merchants. Well, some of them do. Get 160 gold for all these dwarven ingots. 160 gold. It's not worth it. It's only good when you need to trade. And I don't think he has anything that we need.
Do come again.
Is this another pub?
Welcome. Let me know if you want anything. I think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
It is a barkeep. Imagine coming off that step when you're drunk. Imagine coming out the pub and like in the dark and be like, whoa, like try not to slip on this ice and like walking like, ooh, like be so careful, you just slide and slip. It's a residence. I don't know what this represents. Let's see. It's a big house. I don't think I've ever been in here. I don't think I've ever been in here.
Farm work is hard work. It's good to relax when I can, but I still have to listen to my brothers harping about injustices. Of course working for Bolfrida isn't my first choice, but what else can a Dunmer do out here? My sister and I both work for the Nord.
Cooking pots allow you to cook food that restores your health and provides other temporary effects. Each recipe requires specific culinary ingredients that can be found throughout Skyrim.
Our brother is ashamed of us, but at least we can afford to eat.
Oh, we got one salt pile. Okay.
Need something?
It looks as though this was going to be more than what it is. It looks as though to me they had big plans for it and it just didn't have enough space. I think there's something on the top here.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Ha! Then I'm right, I knew it! He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true. But Aventus Aretino walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need. I try to keep Grimvar safe, but these are dangerous times.
All the Argonians at the docks are nice to me. Good thing, too. Her father would run them off.
What's this? There's a house? Ah, it's a curiosities. We've all been there. We've all been in there. Ah, yeah, I get it. Alright, yes. Nothing on that, yes. Wow, they're only small, aren't they, the towns? Like, they're only tiny. Tiny towns. Couple of streets. It's on the other side. Then we got some better clothes, better quality clothes. So let's see. Looks like it's for warmer weather. Yeah, better. It might not be as warm. The better quality. fast wolf. Ooh, I knocked it flying, look. Knocked it flying. Stormcloaks?
I may have roots in Cyrodiil, but Skyrim's as much my home as any Nords. I may have roots in Cyrodiil, but Skyrim's as much my home as any Nords.
You an Imperial? Oh yeah, and a water wheel. Someone's working on that mill. Awesome, right? So cool, that. The fact that I actually got it right, rather than just like splodges of blue and stuff. They actually got it right. Actually got the everything right, really. That bacon was really nice. Probably had it a bit too late. A bit tired though. I've been up since 9 o'clock and it's like 2:30 or something. Let's have a look. Yeah, nearly 3 o'clock. Like I think I can stay up pretty long. Everyone's been awesome anyway. I'm gonna call it a day there. I'm pretty done in. I don't think anyone's watching anyway, so let's have a look. Well, there we go. The entire map. We'll explore more of it tomorrow or another day, but it's been absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Good night and God bless, and I'll see you guys in the next stream.